Welcome to the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's the second game of a double-header. This is the Division 4 30-over finals between Cedar Hill and Pavillion Boyz. I'll let you know right away from the toss. The two players are gathered out in the field. Pavillion Boyz won the toss and opted to bowl first. And the players are currently being addressed by the meet and greet party. President Mr. Krishna Bidesi currently addressing the players, and directly behind him Mr. Shyam Singh of the Cricket Committee. And of course behind him is Sspl Chairman Mr. Roland Samuel. Give you the starting lineups as well. Pavillion Boyz, Captain Sanjay Baliram Singh, Shahir Mohammed, Anil Doon, Shiraz Hussain, Ishwar Bisesar, Amit Narain, Kadir Mohammed, Victor Antoine, Rohan Rampasad, Nazim Misra, Naresh Dwarika. And the 12th man, Ryan Mohammed, 13th, Brandon Mohammed and Michael Mohammed make up the squad. And they are coached by Byron Gupta and the manager, Roland Raghunanan. For the Cedar Hill team, Cedar Hill Royal Challengers Sports and Cultural Club, David Rupwa, captain. Shiva Danpat, he'll be a substitute for today's game. Rohan Gang, Ronaldo Charles sub, Terrell Kunjal, Jameson Ramkisoon, Anthony Kunjal, Ronaldo Kunjal misses out, Rion Rahim, Ronaldo King, Mark Hussain, Randall Benjamin, Rajiv Karapan, Dale Ramdeen. So the starting players, Ethan Harry Prasad misses out, Andre Hernandez and Ibrahim Ramdeen. Manager of the Cedar Hill Royal Challengers players, Ravi Dore, with the coach Larry Kunjal. Shyam Singh is currently addressing both teams now, and their players will meet each other. A number of Kunjal in the lineup for Cedar Hill, in the squad in fact. Had a look at the pitch as well, and it was an excellent pitch for the first game. There's a bit of moisture in the surface, and we saw that evidenced by the ball swinging around prodigiously in the first game. Andy Bala as well as Leon Evans got the ball to move around considerably and help them to defeat Franz Garden, the Secret Storm Sports, emerging victors in the first game of the T20 Sspl finals. And umpires for this game, doing double duty, is Mr. Roland Samuel, chair of the Sspl. And alongside him will be Fitzroy Williams to preside over this game. So as the umpires get ready to make their way out to the middle, and the players, having completed the meet and greet, will be right back as soon as play is ready to begin. And welcome back here. Southern Sports Premier League Division 4 finals. This is a 30 over affair, and umpires are out in the middle. Ronald Samuel, the presiding umpire. Naresh Dwarka, the left-hand fast bowler, can bowl orthodox spin as well. He will take up the attack from the media center end here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Pavillion Boyz reminding you, won the toss, opted to bowl first. Batsman out there in the middle, Dale Ramdeen. He will take first strike, and partnering with him is Ronald King. Just trying to get the attention of the scorers. Meanwhile, there's a slip in place. There's a short, well, there's a backward point, a sweeper on the offside, extra cover, and there are two extra covers in place and a long off on the offside. Here we go. First ball. And we're off and running. Single down to long off. Bring King on to strike. On the onside, long on as we mentioned, straight mid-wicket, 15 yards from the bat, and a fine leg. Left-handed Naresh Dwarka down the leg side. Wide signal by umpire Samuel. Both batsmen off the mark now. Single each. Victor Antoine, the wicket keeper. See another interesting number on the bat, 0 plus. Good delivery from Dwarka, going across, beating the outside edge. The man in first slip, simply known as the boss. No number on his back. Captain for this game, Sanjay Baliram Singh. Not a good delivery. They're going to pinch a quick single here. Well run in the end. Dealing in singles so far. Couple deliveries down the leg side. And it's corrected the line and the lengths now. Dropped in the onside. Ishwar Bisesar can't prevent the single. Reminding you in this 30 over, no field restrictions. Just a maximum, well, I shouldn't say no field restriction, a maximum of 7 on the offside allowed. Edge, the first slip, and the boss puts it down. It's exactly the type of delivery Naresh Dwarka was looking to produce. Gets the outside edge and straight in and straight out. End of the first over, 5 without loss. Have a look at the edge here. Perfect delivery. And cross the right-hander in the breadbasket and out. So Ramdeen gets a chance. So Doon is going to pick up the attack. Anil Doon. He's going to be bowling to King. This one cut away. Sweeper is out there. Looking for 2, and they're going to come for 2. This one hammered out him. More power in the shot. And no, then because there was more power in the shot, got to the man out sweeping very quickly. Only 1 run. Again, this time cut in front of cover. And this one will go into the boundary for 4. Beats the man running around on the outfield who was sweeping, Nadeem Misra. More time for Ramdeen. Gets it in front of point. In fact, he beat cover, just leaning back off the middle of the bat for 4. 12 without loss. The rhythm section is in full effect now for this 30 over final. The extra bounce from that delivery from Doon. I mean, short, but the width on offer has been the issue. And Cedar Hill have been able to capitalize on it. Got a little bit tighter on him in that last delivery. Tucked him up for room. Again with on offer. That dot ball will finish off 2 overs. 13 without loss after 2. That single 13 takes them on to 14. Indication from the wicketkeeper, just guiding the bowler. Naresh Dwarka, he wants it outside the house stump to get that edge again. It was a good delivery. That one seemed to hold its line a bit. And King was right on top of it. He would have been at the non-strikers end when he saw Ramdeen get that outside edge and Naresh pushing the ball across the batsman. That's down the leg side, another wide tumbling take from Antoine. I think he's searching for that delivery just to, as he did the last one, just to hold its line. Deceive the batsman from it going across, particularly King, as he would have seen the majority of deliveries just angle across the right-hander. And there it is again. He's trying to get it to shape to come back in. The left-handed worker. So there's a good bit of skill when he does manage to execute it correctly. Got the outside edge of Ramdeen's bat. It went straight to Baliram Singh at first slip. Captain put down an easy catch. They want to make amends. He's been a tighter line to King here. Not giving him any width outside the off stump. You can just see he rehearsing the action there. Wants to look for some repeatability to get the same execution. So he has that stock ball to go across the right-hander. And on more than one occasion, he's able to get it to hold its line, and a couple even to swing back into the right-hander. Turning out to be a testing opening few overs from Naresh. And it's wide outside the off stump. Can't get the consistency, and King takes full advantage over extra cover and into the boundary for 4. That'll finish off the over. Disappointing end to the over for Dwarka, and runs on the board for Cedar Hill. Takes them on to 19 after 3. This occasion, try to go across him with the stock delivery, and perfectly executed from King. Down on one knee, lifting it over extra cover. Into the twilight hour now, as the lights are on. And very soon they'll start to take effect as they warm up, as the sun now sets in the distance. Ramdeen and King trying to build on this start. First slip in place in the captain Baliram Singh, and the 3 fielders out in fact for this over. Backing away, and he's lifting it over extra cover for 4. Just leaning back. Ramdeen, he has enough time, and that one just sat up, and not for the first time. He's hammered it past on this occasion over extra cover for 4. Stepping away, and too short in fact from Doon. This time opting to follow Ramdeen. He was not backing away as much, but the length was a better length from Doon. Looking for 2 there was King. Ball slowly made its way out to long off. Baliram Singh just adjusting the long on, asking him to come straighter. Long on, long off, and deep extra cover as well as a sweeper. That ball is heading out to the sweeper now. Good strong throw out from the deep. Again, you can see there in your frame, Baliram Singh just adjusting again the long one. He wants him straight. There's just 2 fielders on the onside, and goes over extra cover. The deep extra cover is in place this time to just a 1. And it's very interesting that fielder, that the man with the boss at first slip, making that adjustment with long on. He's almost directly in the line of the fielder, the only other fielder on the onside, who is at a very, very straight mid-wicket. There you see him come into the frame there. He's going to have to chase now. And I use the word chase loosely. In fact, it's the long on that gets around to do the fielding. So the 2 fielders on the onside, perhaps he thought that the man was wide at long on. Didn't realize the captain had made the adjustment and brought him straight. But you could understand the hesitancy from the long on to come that much straight because he is seeing the man directly in his line of sight. That will bring the end of the over. 4 overs gone. 30 over affair. The score is 28 without loss. Cedar Hill team, Ronaldo King on 12 and Dale Ramdeen on 14. Dorica to continue. He's maintaining that first slip. Boundary fielders at long off, long on, fine leg and the sweep on the offside. The Tassa music starts to drum up. Just inviting more fans to come out to the ground. As is the delivery, he's looking to swing back in or hold its line to the right-hander. And just gets it wrong on the other occasion. Trying to pull down on the seam and just pulls it down the leg side. You could partially see the seam position, standing up, pointing down to fine leg. And this one is hit down the ground. Lands a couple bounces in front of long on. Amit Narain out there. Narain is also warming up down at long on. Might see him into the attack. He needs to start that delivery on or around a middle and off line. He's looking to get it to swing back in. Managed to do it on quite a few occasions, but just on the other occasion, it heads down the leg side. And if he starts it too wide outside the off stump, it just goes across the right-hander. He's asking Amit at long on just to keep his eyes open, anticipating shot down the ground from Ramdeen, who steps in the crease. Loud appeal, not out, says umpire. Samuel throw at the stumps as well, trying to get 2 bites as the cherry as Ramdeen stepped down the track. Was beaten, perhaps pitching outside the leg stump. Have a look at it here again. Loud appeal from the bowler. And yeah, just pitching outside the leg stump and heading further down. And then the opportunity to knock the stumps down. This one is lifted out. And a chance and catch taken down on the boundary by Rohan Rampasad at long off. Coming around. Dorica did point down to long on and long off, telling them that he's expecting Ramdeen to send something in their direction. He tried to bisect the two. And a good catch from Rohan Rampasad gets the wicket of Dale Ramdeen, gone for 15. And a breakthrough here as Cedar Hill loses their first wicket. Dorica, the man, just holding that line. Not a bad shot from Ramdeen, but he couldn't get enough power on the shot. Couldn't get it straight enough either. Seemed to make good contact, but Rampasad was very happy to take the catch. And Naresh picks up his first wicket as the Pavillion Boyz get their breakthrough, winning the toss, opting to bowl first against Cedar Hill in this 30-over final here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. After 5, 31 for 1. Change here is Amit coming into the attack. Amit Narain was down at long on, so in limbering up. So Dorka pointing down to him, not to bowl, but that something might be heading in his direction. Dorka anticipating that ball to swing back him. Thought he would have gone to long on, but trying to go inside out with the delivery. Dale Ramdeen lost his wicket, caught by Rampasad for 15 at long off, coming in off the boundary. Breakthrough for captain Sanjay Baliram Singh, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Inserting Cedar Hill. Wasn't a bad start from the opening pair. 31 for 1 now after 5. New man out, Rajiv Karapan, wicket keeper in this lineup, coming in at 1 down. First delivery to come from Narain. Still has a slip in place. Much the same field for when Doon was operating. In fact, it's almost exactly the same field. Nice high arm action. Wide signal by the umpire. Work for wicketkeeper 0+. Mr. Victor Antoine. Looking at his name on the back, Mr. Bolo, who is just enjoying the rhythmic tassa drums. Good take from the keeper, diving away for that wide delivery. Low down as well. Again, another tumbling take from Amit Narain, just wide outside your stump. Taking over from Doon. And again struggling with his lines, as Doon did early on. He was short and wide. Conceded 17 runs. Oh, it's a good delivery. It's chipped in the air. Long off is coming in. Oh, it lands in front of him. Oh, and it didn't have enough legs to go. But it went past Doon. Didn't have enough legs to get into the boundary. It's lifted in the air, down in his direction. Couldn't quite get in to take the catch. The new man is now going to come in to strike. Rajiv Karapan. We've got umpire Fitzroy Williams as well, presiding at that southern end. Now, King has come a long way at the non-strikers end, and he gets back. It was a wide throw. There was a single on offer there. There are just 2 fielders on the onside. And the man at short extra cover was quickly in, Shiraz Hussain. There was a single on offer there. You be the judge. Turned into the onside and King was charging down. Good work from Shiraz Hussain. I don't think they anticipated that he would have gotten to it so quickly. And then turning and getting the throw off. Wasn't too far away from the stumps, but King was very quick indeed to get back. Working the deep. It's going to bisect the 2 fielders out there. You know, it's gone for 4. Perfectly placed between point and third man. The keeper is just asking Antoine. Nobody could have cut that off. But that was perfectly placed and exquisitely timed. Bisecting the 2 fielders. One thought for a moment Dwarika could have gotten a boot onto it Wasn't to be. 4 runs to the total as Carapan gets off the mark, 37 for 1. And Amit Narain just tempting the batsman with some wide deliveries outside the off stump. Initially straightened up a bit and now's gone back wide and conceded a boundary. It's going to be another wide. Tumbling away is keeper Antoine. It's being put through the sword there, the wicket keeper. He's just down on the ground still. A word to his captain next to him. Not appreciating the extra work. And in fact, probably the extras as well. He's not satisfied with. 5 wides in the inning so far. And we're in the 6th over. No power play, reminding you in this 30 over. And this one tails back in a bit. A nice high arm action from Amit Narain. Good wrist position as well. Charging into the stumps, pumping that right hand with the ball. Has that cocked wrist and gets a bit of movement in the air. That's a good delivery. See that type of action. Will get the ball to move around. And the captain thinking about a bowling change at this northern end. It seems as though he's going to withdraw Dorica from the attack, which would be interesting as Dorica just picked up a wicket. Dorica bowling 3 overs. 1 delivery to come in this over from Narain. Coming off the inner portion. More work for the wicketkeeper who hobbles down behind this one. Just 1 run to complete 6 overs. 39 for 1. Cedar Hill being inserted into bat as the over comes to an end. King on 14 and Carapan on 5. Have a look at some of the fans. Very vociferous out there. A lot of food on offer. A lot of coolers as well. One may be tempted into thinking that looked like Avide Samaru, but it's not him. Neither is it Ade Samaru, chutney singer. But with the tassa on offer and the atmosphere building, he might just pull a tune as well. Crowd building here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Encouraging the fans to make their way down for this Southern Sports Premier League 30 over final. It's a Division 4 clash between Cedar Hill and Pavillion Boyz. And it's going to be that bowling change. Rohan Rampasad is going to come into the attack. Leg stump guard taken by Carapan. King is there. It's looking good for his 14. Maintains the slip in place. Captain orchestrating the changes from first slip. He as well will have the same feel as Naresh Dwarka, who had 1 for 14 in his 3 overs. 6-3 field. Getting that ball to jog back in. Have seen the ball move around. This time off the seam for Rampasad. Very colourful kit from Pavillion Boyz. They're pushing it into the body. That wrist action. Doon does the fielding. Have a close examination of Rampasad's bowling action as well. Good seam position on release. He's getting some movement. He gets that one to swing away. It's going to be signaled wide. Started too wide. With some exaggerated movement here. We did mention Brian Lara Cricket Academy will be hosting one of the test matches, the second test match against the West Indies at this facility. Pitch looks a good one here. This time gets it to go the other way. Into the body. He's getting the ball to swing both ways. Decides to check back his run-up. It was a good challenge here for the both batsmen. But every time he's into the body, he presents an opportunity to score. And that is exactly what Karapan does. Pulls it into the onside. No one out at deep mid-wicket. It's a 6-3 field, and once he gets it anyway in that mid-wicket region, he just has one man to beat. And managed to do that successfully, sitting on the back foot. Wasn't all that short, but time was on his hands, and he timed it well into the onside for 4. They've decided to drop a man now in that cow corner position and bring Narain across from the offside as they dispense with the first slip. The captain himself replaces Narain at extra cover. So 5-4 field now. But again he's down the leg side. Can't get any bat onto it. Karapan with that boundary goes on to 10. Down the track he is. Drags the length down. Drags the length back and just a single. Good thinking from Rohan there. Just pulling the line back. Pulling the length back. Karapan just walked down the track to him. Can't get a run. That's when he gets to go away. And for a fraction of a second there, he's defeated Karapan. He thought it was going to swing into him. Realizing it was leaving him, and he followed it outside the off stump. Can't get any bat onto it. And the 7 overs go on now with the completion of that Rampasad over. Have a look at it. Did it start to go in and then swing away? There's the seam position. Just angling in, but pulling down on that seam and getting it to swing away. Outfoxed the batsman. 8 runs in that Rampasad over. 47 for 1 after 7, Cedar Hill. Reminding you, this is the Southern Sports Premier League. Division 4 30 over finals. Short discussion between the batsmen. Just re-strategizing. This one lifted down the ground and again lands in front of Doon. Just a single. point does the fielding? Just a single. 50 comes up in the 8 over. The wicket to fall. Dale Ramdeen for 15. Ronald King is on 17. Rajiv Karapan on 11. Oh, he just played that down. Not sure if it came into contact with his boots, but it missed the leg stump. Full delivery of the inner portion of the bat. And Narayan just cursing his luck there as it went past the leg stump. It's gone for 4. How close was this? It's dipping, searching for that Yorker. Place it into the turf and past the leg stump. Head in the air a bit. Losing his shape somewhat. But Karapan gets another boundary to add to his 2 boundaries. Could take again from wicketkeeper Antoine, the man, the name Bolo on his back. Being made to work behind the stump so far in these first 7.4 overs. Just out of his grasp. One step down the track, trying to meet it on the full. Well, he's going to signal wide, umpire Williams. More work for Bowler as he's racing down to have a word with Narayan. You can't give me this much work to do behind the stumps. Come on, man. Pull up your pants. Let's go. Work for the wicketkeeper. Busybody behind the stumps. Has the shades on as well. Artificial light starting to take effect here. I see Narayan just to pull up on his socks. Can't be that wide outside the off stump. He's giving away too many extras. Again, it's a wide delivery. And Bolo is not happy. He's getting the ball to shape away. Meanwhile, King has a word with Karapan, just telling him to bat on. Don't get carried away with the loose deliveries. You do know with loose deliveries, at times the bowler just needs to produce that one wicket-taking delivery. Let's just want to come back in. Has to be said, all the bowlers are able to move the ball in the air for this Pavillion Boyz outfit. Narayan, one delivery to complete what is a very long over. It'll be his 9th delivery. 3 wides in the over. Angled approach. Getting it to swing in a loud appeal, but it's heading down the leg side. And stumbling over Narayan in his enthusiasm with the appeal. Can't believe that was not out, but I was heading down the leg side. As Bolo, the keeper, has a word with King as well. Perhaps telling him he might be just fortunate to still be there, but that one is heading down the leg side. Getting enough movement on it. Although it's hitting him on the full, but it's swinging into King. The end of the Narayan over. 8 overs gone, 58 for 1. Just proving Narayan that he can get the ball to move around. We see a cattle. Delivery to start the over from Rampasad. 61 now for 1 after 8. Eleven whites. Can't get a single on this occasion. Shy at the non-striker's end. That might have been close. King is interested in looking for an overthrow, but Karapan was just happy to make his ground. Something you don't see a lot of. Ball swinging around. 31-run partnership comes up off of 21 between the pair. Looking for another quick single here. Shy again at the non-strikers end, and they are going to come for a second overthrow. Lorica comes off the boundary. It's a wild throw. The captain is not impressed. It was high and wide. We're going to come through for another quick single. And again, the throw is wide to the non-striker's end. There's no one backing up at the stumps. Rampasad can't get back in time. So really he wants to be throwing the stumps down. Can't get his radar correct just yet. A bit full on this occasion. Finishes off the Rampasad over. 65 for 1. Cedar Hill being put into bat by Pavillion Boyz. 9 overs gone. Dale Ramdeen gone for 15 after striking a couple boundaries. 3 boundaries to Rajiv Karapan. One off the inside edge down to fine leg. It's not a bad start here by Cedar Hill. 65 for 1. And we're going to see some spin now for the first time. I was quite enjoying watching the ball swing around in the air. But it's going to be Ishwar Bisesa to come into the attack. Leg break. Bowler. It's going to be a different proposition for the two batters to deal with now. Mini drinks break is over for the two batsmen. Leg spin bowlers coming into the attack. So the field set for the leg spin. There's a straight third man. He's very fine. A backward point on the boundary. Point deep extra cover long off. This one is hit down to long on. .66 for 1 in the 10th over. On the onside, just 3 fielders. Deep mid-wicket, long on, and a short mid-wicket. Just about 15 yards away from the bat. This one hit in the air. Yeah, wicketkeeper is asking questions. Why didn't you come in to take the catch? Thought for a minute there was a chance for a catch. Instead it's 1 to the total. Another easy single. That one just dipped down, fully flighted delivery. Get a single out to Dwarka. That would complete the first over from Israel. He says, 70 for 1 after 10. Cedar Hill being put into bat by Pavillion Boyz. Rampasad continuing on. Not a single to the total. This is good batting here from the pair. 30 overs in the game. 30 overs is a long time, particularly since a lot of teams play so many T20 games. You need the batsman to bat longer, particularly during the middle overs. Man, halfway down the pitch. Halfway down the pitch is Carapan. King wasn't interested until the throw went past the wicket keeper. But it's in that danger area at point where you're not quite sure whose call it is. Oh, it's gone past. Well, it's gone through the man at point. Just confirm if that's Shiraz Hussain there. Certainly been involved in the game. It is him. It's important to bat through these middle overs as well and rotate the strike as much as possible. Just like that. But when it goes out in the deep, you've got to be looking for two as well. A couple things you have to look at. How far does the fielder have to chase after it? And how powerful is the throw? The end of the Rampasad over. 11 gone. Cedar Hill are 74 for 1. Captain just indicating down to Dwarka that he might be called into bowl again. Bowlers used so far, Dwarka and Doon started off. Their 5 overs together, they conceded 31. And Amit Ramnarayan and Rohan Rampasad continued on after them. And this will be the second over for the leg spinner. Bisesa. Shouts of 2 from the crowd. In instances like that, you could look to put pressure on the field because it's the left-handed Dwarka chasing around to his right. And not much pace was on the ball, so the sweeper couldn't get in time to prevent 2. You want to run that first one hard every time, just to put pressure on the field. Flighty delivery, it's too much flight in it, it's a full toss. Just the 3 fielders on the onside. Nice powerful throw from the deep. Keeps them to 1, but a full toss. And in fact, all of the fielders are in front of square. There's a short straight mid-wicket, a long on wide, and then a man at cow corner. Had he just tapped that around the corner, he could have gone for 4. No one is out there behind square. Good work on his follow through. It takes a brave man to bowl with just 3 fielders on the onside, much so to have them basically they're in front of mid-wicket. A lot of room on the onside. Another full toss this time again. Hit high in the air. Coming around. Oh, and spills it. And looks like Narain there. It's a no ball signal by umpire Williams as well. That full toss over the height of the waist. Yeah, well over the height of the waist, high up in the air. So he would not have been out had he taken the catch. So 2 runs on the no ball, 3 to the total. Some peels off the outside edge, just heading out toward the boundary. Dwarka is giving chase. He will hold it back. They're looking for a second. Should have been a second. Just the 1 run. Thought for sure they would have come back for 2. He is giving generous flight, looking to get the ball to dip. And a couple times in the over, it turned out to be a full toss. More work for Dwarka. Puts the boot on it. King is looking for a second this time. Certainly on offer a couple deliveries ago. 50-run partnership comes up. 26 in that partnership from Carapan and 21 from King. $12 overs gone. Cedar Hill are 81 for 1. Dwarka, now he's going to bowl his left arm orthodox. One for 14 he has off of his 3 overs of medium pace. Antoine, the wicketkeeper, has opted to dispense with the helmet. He's up to the stumps. Now look there at Dwarka's figures. Down the track and he's bowled. Yoked himself really. Stepping down the track was Carapan. Looking to go after the spin of Dwarka, and he's lost his off stump. Second wicket falls for Cedar Hill, 82 for 2 now. Have a look at him stepping down the track. yoked himself really. Have a look at that spot that he's working on there. We did mention in the earlier game. Pitch was watered yesterday. Covers removed early for the sun to get a chance to dry it out. And we have seen the ball swing in the air. So there is moisture in the surface. And as he came down very hard on it, took an impression in the pitch as well. You could see there. That's an indication of the surface, the texture. So the keeper as well as the batsman doing immediate repairs to the area. But it looked an excellent surface. The bounce has been nice as well. That little bit of moisture allowing the bowlers to get some swing in the air. The ball at times just stopping in the pitch somewhat, getting that little bit of extra bounce as well, as we saw in the earlier game. And a couple of deliveries in this game from Pavillion Boyz. Particularly Doon got the ball bounce a bit. Umpire is not quite ready. The keeper wasn't quite ready, and umpire Samuel well onto it. Keeper is ready now as he puts the helmet on. Had a look at the pitch as well before the start of this game. The conclusion of the first game. You could see the impressions in the pitch. Bowlers follow through. It's a little bit of extra bounce. He's getting that ball. Grip and turn we saw on offer from the off spinners in the first game, particularly from this end. And Dorica is quickly realizing that there is some turn on offer with that last delivery. Another full right up in the block hole. The end of 13 overs. 82 for 2, 14 extras, 12 wides, 1 no ball and a leg by in this total of 82. Cedar Hill being put into bat. Southern Sports Premier League, Division 4, 30 over final here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's the last hint of light across in the west, as the artificial lights take full effect here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Quite a picturesque ground, much like the man himself when he was at the crease, a sight to behold. Across on the southern end, his name in the seating as well as his highest scores of 375, 400 and 501. Of course, Brian Lara opening his restaurant as well. 277 is the name of his restaurant. Not a full toss from Bisessa. And again, just the 3 men on the onside and only a single. Now they're trying to go for power on the onside. But if they have a proper look around, as Rohan Gan comes in to strike, the new batter. And he is going in the air, dead straight. It's going to go land just in front of the 375 seating in the Brian Lara Cricket Academy at the south end of the ground. So he gets off the mark with a 6. Well in control. And hitting through the line of the delivery. Overpitched. And landing well beyond the boundary. Going into the onside, and again the bat digs into the turf. A little piece of turf comes off. You see the batsman there just doing a little bit of gardening. You can see just in front of him a loose piece of turf as well. He's going in the air again in the onside. Long on is coming into your frame now and spills another catch. Is that Doon down there? Might be Anil Doon, you know. Pulled out of one earlier, got his hands, decided to charge in for this one. Got his hands, stayed low down and couldn't hold on. Clearing the front leg, trying to go for another 6. And he got there down on 2 knees. and just spilled out. King on strike now. Just taps it back to the bowler, who just trods on the ball. I was making the point, if the batsman just look around, those full deliveries angling into the body, you could just tap it around the corner. There's a lot of room there. You may even get 4 without any risk. At least 2 is on offer. It's a good delivery here. Now the batsman is coming down the wicket. The over comes to an end after 14, 90 for 2. He was coming down the wicket, the non-striker, with his hands out telling him to wait, whilst running toward the batsman. No doubt shouting no as well, but he was still backing up, looking for the option if there was a misfield. Dorica picking up a wicket in his last over. Back again with his spin. Couldn't get it away. Man is at fine leg. He's not all the way out. Just about 10 yards past the 30-yard circle in the direction of fine leg. Full delivery, and has he gotten some bat onto that? It's certainly beaten the wicket keeper. It's going to be hauled back from Shiraz Hussain, who just skid on the outfield a bit. He just limps it off. Still limping away. Good looking shot there from Gang. Caught forward, nice. Left leg stretching out to meet the pitch of the delivery. Again, he goes in the air. Past the ball, and he's going to go into the boundary for 4. The placement and the timing was good. Bad delivery put away. You do get those bad deliveries in the middle overs. You want to try and capitalize as much as possible. You got 4 here. You're looking to place it. Not excessive power. Bisecting long on and long off. Again, outstretched front leg to the pitch of the delivery. Searching for another Yorker there. Dorica to close the over off after 15, 97 for 2, Cedar Hill. We are going to come off for a drinks break at the midway point in this innings. After 15 overs, 97 for 2. Cedar Hill being put into bat after Pavillion Boyz won the toss and opted to bowl first. Dale Ramdeen went for 18. Ronaldo King, his opening partner, is still not out on 23 out there. Rajiv Karapan is on 26. And Rohan Gang is on 11. 17 extras in the innings, and we'll be right back after the short drinks break. Welcome back after the drinks break. $99 for 2. Recess are continuing. Again out to Doon out there on the boundary, and it goes for 4. It's tumbling over. He's having a look at his hands. So I'm not sure if there's any dew out there. But right alongside the boundary rope, it eludes his grasp over the head of the straight short mid wicket. Just slowing down there. In fact, he doesn't get any hand on it. It goes for 4. So Rohan Gan benefits with a boundary. Going to get a single now. Meanwhile, Ronald King is still there. He's not out on 27. 100 coming up in that over with that boundary. 104 for 2. This one is hit high up in the air. Gorka himself settles under it. Court and bowl. He picks up another wicket. And Gan is going to have to go. He's sprinting off. Rohan Gan gone for 16. So another wicket falls now. 3 wickets down. 104 on the board. He's trying to go high down the ground again. And defeated in the flight as well, not quite to the pitch. And whatever grip Gorka is getting to spin across the right-hander, coming off the outer portion of the bat. Picks up his 3rd wicket for 22 in his 6th over. His final over as well. Newman Rion Rahim comes out to join Ronald King. picking up his second wicket with his left-arm orthodox spin, Dwarka. His third wicket overall. Glances back at umpire Samuel. Guilty look on his face as that one was a little bit wide. Got away with that one. Slows it up and swept away. Some work out in the deep, and Shiraz Hussain, not for the first time, slips in the outfield in that exact position, as a matter of fact. Got a lot of rain in November and December in Trinidad and Tobago, and had issues for delays in the games. Rain fell here. Still some areas a bit soft, but the ground looks in excellent condition overall. Now the pitch as well looked good for batting and offered the bowler some assistance as well. And we've seen the ball swing around, we've seen it turn, good bounce. So the umpire signals wide, and a very curious decision from umpire Samuel. Seemed to strike the batsman on his pad. Two wides in the over, under wicket. Looking to finish off his spell. Final delivery. A good spell of bowling from Naresh Dwarka. His 6 overs comes to an end. Started off with 3 overs of pace, medium pace. Picked up the wicket of Dale Ramdeen, caught on the boundary by Rohan Rampasad, and picked up a further 2 wickets. Have a look at this one here. Cannons into the front pad, does it? Just have a look. Is there any contact? Apologies, I have to say to the umpire. At first glance, you thought it struck him on the pad. It actually ricocheted off the wicket-keeper's pad down the leg side. So spot on from umpire Samuel. Ronald Samuel, also chairman of the Southern Sports Premier League. President, of course, is Krishna Bidesi, committee member present during this game. Sham Singh as well. More leg spin to continue. Another full toss. And this is the point I was making earlier. Looking for placement rather than power. And gets it behind square. There's nobody out there. And anything fine. Or as a matter of fact, he's hit that to square leg. Anything on the onside, the fielders are at mid-wicket. And that will surely go for 4 if you get enough bat onto it. And not for the first time, a full toss from Bisesa, but for the first time, they're able to put it away for a boundary. Square leg area. Again, he's looking to go with a full delivery, tuck it onto the onside. More work for Doon. Going to get 2. Good throw. A lot of work to do out there, the opening fast bowler. Had one opportunity to take a catch, couldn't quite get it. Got his hands to another one and put it down. Slipped on the boundary edge as well, chasing one down. A lot of work he's put in today. It's gone through the man at cover, but it is back up. Kadir Mohammed went right through his grasp at cover. Hit with some power from King. 115 for 3 in the 18th. Loud appeal. Not out. Umpire Fitzroy Williams not interested in the least. Punched down the ground. Lifted over the umpire. Throw at the keeper's end. The ball runs through. And they're going to get another run here. It hit the stumps, went past the keeper. They were able to scamper through for another single. Proving to be an expensive over now. With that boundary of the first delivery of Bisesa. He's looking for power, not placement. Just 3 fielders to beat. Any bat on that would have been runs for sure. But he's trying to overhit the ball rather than just get bat on it and get it fine. Misses an opportunity to score some more runs. After 20 overs, after 20 extras in this total of 117 for 3 after 18 overs, Cedar Hill. Mentioned that Pakistan tour to the Caribbean. One test match here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. And West Indies currently taking on New Zealand in reply to New Zealand's 575 for 8. The West Indies just bringing up their 400 of 402 for 8. And Kaveem Hodge coming in 1 down is on 117. We saw Alec Athenes, who was at that 1 down position. He's dropped down the order, got to 45. John Campbell 45 at the top of the order. Brandon King getting a 50-63. And Kaveem Hodge is still out there on 118 now. Imlak went for 27, then Athenes 45. Justin Graves on the back of his century. 43 he made. Anderson Phillip just lost his wicket. Those of you following that West Indies tour down in New Zealand. Bowling change here, Kadir Mohammed. Off spin comes into the attack. West Indies trailing by 171 runs still on day 4. Reminding you they lost the services of Kemar Roach in that innings of New Zealand. Went off, wasn't able to bowl in that innings after this one dragged down by Mohammed. Just a single. Completed just 19 overs in that innings. A lot of work for Seals, Phillips, Graves and Chase, who bowled 44 overs. This one turned into the onside. 1, going to come for 2. He's going to go very close to the boundary. Pull back. And you guessed it, it's that man Doon giving the chase. More cricket taking place, of course. The 3rd test match in the Ashes is going on. England 207 for 6, still trail by 228. This one lifted in the air, more space out there. And the mid-wicket comes off the boundary. But they're getting the ball in the gaps, rotating the strike. 122 for 3. England under pressure in that 3rd test match in the series, down 2-0. Short again, pulling it off the front foot this time. Is Raheem, just the one. Struggling in their second innings, England 207 for 6. 286 in their first innings. Clipped away on the onside. Doon again it is. It's the end of 19 overs. 1, 2, 4 for 3. Cedar Hill being put into bat against the Pavillion Boyz. As you can see the crowd in the pavilion. Decent crowd showing up here to look at this doubleheader. No shortage of food and drink on offer at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's going to be the final over. 6 over allotment for each bowler. None for 36 off of his 5. He's bowled a few full tosses. And now he has an additional fielder on the onside. Past the outside edge. They've put an additional fielder. One is now at deep square leg on the boundary. There's a man at cow corner and a long on. And that short mid-wicket stays in place. He's just in line with the popping crease on the onside. Well flighted, lifted down to long off. And Doon gets his hand to it. Can't hold on. Ball is certainly following him in the outfield. He was at long on. Had a lot of work to do. With just 3 fielders on the onside. They've added another fielder on the onside. And they've put Doon on the offside. And the King manages to pick him out. And just the fingertips onto it. And make it the 3rd opportunity that has gone to ground in the innings for Cedar Hill. 126 for 3. We're in the 20th over. 10 overs and 3 balls to come. There is it, turning it into the onside. And there's that man at the backward square. And it lands in front of him. Didn't judge it well at all. Coming in, stopped. And took off after it and stopped again. And it landed in front of him. Hesitating. It was in the air for a long time and just pulled out of it in the end. An appeal for caught behind. Umpire Williams just shaking his head no. King wants a word. One going past the outside edge as judged by Umpire Williams. Wide open stance, Raheem. Has enough time to sit on the back foot, allow it to pitch, and no run for that final delivery. Have a look at the 5th ball of the over. Pitching on around middle and off, going past the outside edge, perhaps brushing the thigh on the way through to the keeper, who was quite confident. Searching for a wicket in his final over. Bisesa. So he will finish off his spell 6 overs on the trot, none for 39. Ishwar Bisesa. Qadir Mohammed is going to continue on. Shiraz Hussain is in discussion with Captain Baliram Singh as to who should replace Bissessa now that he's completed his 6 overs. King on 45. Rion on 5. Rahim on 5. Pulled into the onside by King, just a single. Should take him on to 46 as he's nearing a half century. Pulled in the air, work in the deep, cuts it off. Look at the scorecard there. Short and pulled in the air. This will go all the way. Miles past the boundary, really, up on the grassy banks. That's an almighty hit from Rahim. It sat up. It was another short delivery from Mohammed. Up on the 3rd level on the grassy banks on the onside. 32-run partnership comes up. Rahim starting to turn it over now. This time he beats, goes under the bat, but they do get another run. Hussain tries again to throw down the stumps at the non-striker's end. This time they turn down the single, and King is astonished that Rahim wouldn't come for the single. Was played out again to Shiraz. Bit of a fumble in the field, and they do get the single in the end. Rahim is apologetic. The over comes to an end from Mohammed. .138 for 3 after 21. Words of encouragement to Doon, who's going to replace Bissessa, the opening bowler, coming back in. 2 overs done for 17. .47 to King on strike. Go to 48. He's held the innings together. Ronald King. Rajiv Karapan, he went for 20. He's picking this one up and depositing it one bounce over the mid-wicket boundary, into the mid-wicket boundary. Picked it up quite nicely. Doon is not happy with the field placing. Just 3 on the onside. And we've spoken about it on a number of occasions. And that wasn't a bad delivery, you know. It wasn't all that short. Clearing the front leg, kept his eyes on it, and picked it up and deposited it on the onside. So the man now makes the adjustment, goes wider on the boundary. This time he's going down the ground, in the air. And that's an almighty 6 down the ground. That is hit well over 70 yards, straight back past the bowler Anil Doon. Powerfully struck down the ground. Dead straight. "11 runs. Doon's over for 3 deliveries, being brought back into the attack. It's fractionally wider than the one he put on the onside, just outside the off stump. Doesn't have the room on this occasion, Raheem, to pull it around. He's still looking in that direction to see where the man is. That is the back of his mind now, deciding to play it back down the pitch. He's tugging it now to that man out of deep square leg. Gets to him quickly, so he has to run around a bit. $150 comes up with that single. 150 for 3. 1 ball to come in the Doon over to complete the 22nd. King looks to pinch another single. Gonna look for 2 in fact, and he's gonna come for it. That should bring up his 50. Excellent innings from Ronald King. Just 1-4 in that knockoff of 63 deliveries. And that in itself will tell you how hard he has run, picking up 1s and 2s along the way. Just a 1 boundary, but he's held this innings together while they've lost wickets along the way. Ramdeen for 15, Gan for 15. 26 to Karapan. Have a look at this. Is the type of shots he's been playing, looking to manipulate the strike, rotate the strike, manipulate the bowling, in fact. And a well-played 50. And to get it in the finals as well. To put his team in a good position after 22 overs. Just 8 overs left in the innings. And 21 extras in this total of 152. So if you combine the extras and his score of 50, it's well over half the runs in this total of 152. We're going to have a little bit of a break here after 22 as some attention is being given to wicketkeeper Victor Antoine. Had a lot of work to do early on and just holding, clutching that right ankle. We might well see a change in the wicketkeeper. And we'll be right back after this short break. Welcome back to the action. 152 for 3. And there is a change in wicket keeping. The leg spinner, he's put the pads on and the gloves on, as Victor Antoine seemed to have an issue with his right ankle. He's off the field. He had to throw himself around, gathering these 18 wides delivered in the innings. Batsman is out of his crease and can't hold it in. Bissessa, wide signal by the umpire. Ricochets for an extra as well. So a lot happened in the delivery that wouldn't count. Counts on the total. Count for 2. Have to try again to bowl the first delivery of the over. King. Down the ground. Work in the deep. It's going to go for 4. Beats Rampasad coming around from long on. Into the boundary for 4. 54-run partnership comes up. And King hammering it down the ground. He's looking to change gears now. He's looking to accelerate in these final 8 overs. He's brought up his 50. He's done the hard work. He's looking to capitalize on his stay. There's that man, Shiraz. Gets his hand take, can't prevent the single. Gotten a lot of runs in that area. Point. King goes on to 55 off of 65 deliveries. High up in the air, and this is going to go all the way. That's an almighty hit off of the bat of Raheem again. Length delivery on offer from Kadir Mohammed. Winding it up. That one was hit in Lendl Simmons fashion. Some swagger in the wrist. And all the way straight down the ground for 6. And again another 6 well over 70 yards. He's going down the track. Pushed wide by Mohammed. Good recovery delivery. Saw him coming and pushed it wide. King has a word. He's telling him, you already got 12 in the over. More deliveries to come. Projected score of 218. They still want to get there. Yeah, more selective now in his stroke play. They're going to get 2. Third over comes to an end. Cedar Hill being put into bat. 167 for 3 after 23. So Doon is withdrawn from the attack. Just a 1 over. Expensive over. He's been taken out of the attack. And Shahir Mohammed, top order batsman, is given the ball. Going to look for 2. It's intelligent batting. This substitute fielder on the field, Ryan Mohammed, he's on for wicketkeeper Victor Antoine. He's been on the field for a number of overs. So a catch. One hit in the air down to him. Landed just in front of him. He's on the field now for Dwarka, who's been on and off the field. And now he remains at that backward square leg position. And they're going to get two here if they think about it. No, they're going to change their mind because the bowler, we were familiar with a man standing in exactly that spot at mid-wicket, close in, just about 15 to 20 yards away from the bat. He has been removed and pushed out to deep mid-wicket because they brought the man who was a deep square leg down to deep backward square. So three fielders on the onside on the boundary and none in the ring. So there was an opportunity to look for two. But Shahir was quickly onto it in the end. Off the pad. Shiraz does the chase. It's a good knock here from Raheem, providing good support to King. It's 132 now. 171 for 3. Flicked in the air. This is hit down the ground, settling under it, and you guessed it, it's that man, Anil Doon. He's been in the wars, he's shaking his head. This time he gets his hand straight and manages to hold on. He's had a lot of work in the outfield today, and he can take some satisfaction in knowing that he got there quickly and held on to the catch. And a good innings comes to an end. Raheem trying to go big again. Couple steps down the track. Got a big chunk of it, but couldn't get it over the boundary this time. And the bowling change has worked. Ironically, Shahir Mohammed came on to replace Anil Doon, who was brought back into the attack, but just for 1 overs, it was expensive. And he gets the wicket, and Doon is the man taking the catch. So the 4th wicket goes down, 172 for 4, with 1 delivery to come, the 24th over. Newman Randall Benjamin, medium pace bowler. Middle order batsman makes his way out to the middle. Certainly looks like he could pack a punch. King has a word with him. Let him to know what is the scenario, what he expects of him in these last few overs. King certainly looks like he wants to bat through the innings, and he needs company. Faster delivery, short and wide. Signal wide in the end by the umpire. Looked like it was touch and go in the mind of the umpire, just by virtue of how he signaled the wide. He's a little discussion with the bowler as well. Shahir, who thought he got away with that one. It's Yorker delivery, loud appeal, but it's going down the leg side, and he slipped and fall. And that man, Shiraz Hussain, rifles an underarm through. Goes past the wicket keeper, and he will get off the mark. Benjamin. Was leg by signal by the umpire, so there's no bat on it, just the LBW shout, and gives up another extra. Have a look at the bowling card. Just the 3 overs from Doon. Dwarka 3 for 26 in his 6 overs, 3 overs of left arm spin, remember. And Ishra Bisessa, his 6 overs went for 39. Shahir Mohammed, his first over, picked up a wicket, broke the partnership between Raheem and King. A partnership, 68 runs. Partnership which really just adding to those built earlier by Ramdeen, followed by Rajiv Karapan. 13 and 26 respectively. A 49-run partnership between Karapan and King. Followed up with the 68-run partnership between King and Rahim that just was broken by Sahir Mohammed. Amit Narain comes back into the attack, switching ends. Going to bowl from the northern end now. Presiding umpire Ronald Samuel's end. Good Yorker delivery. Up to the task on 2 occasions. Randall Balgobin. Firstly from Shahir and now from Narain. This one is pulled, heaved into the onside, out at deep mid-wicket, and the catch is spilled. And I'm just afraid to see the name, Anil Doon out there. Straight to him. Just a couple steps. 1 step even to his right. Narain could have had another wicket. Could have had his first wicket, in fact. Settles under it, hands facing upward, and landing just inside the boundary rope for 4. The ball has certainly followed Doon around the park. Held on to the last one, but couldn't stay in control of this one. And a chance to Balgobin, to Benjamin. Gets 4. So another catch going down. Going in the air again, and this time he's gotten all of it. That has just crashed into the fence. Down at long on. Towering 6 from Benjamin. Certainly looked like he could pack a punch. And he's dealing some blows now. It's an almighty hit. No boundary could contain that one. Quickly on to 10. Outside the off stump this time, and it's high up in the air, coming around his long on, and spills it. So that's Shahir Mohammed down there. Got under it, settled nicely. We ran past it. Didn't get anything onto it. Does it count as a drop if you don't get anything onto it? Certainly a chance that should have gotten a wicket for Narain. Toiling on. It's a loud appeal from Narain. Umpire Samuel is having none of it. Expensive over from Narain coming to an end. After 25 overs, 186 for 4. "12 runs coming in the Narain over with 2 chances for catches. He would be disappointed. And the Pavillion Boyz putting Cedar Hill into bat. They're scoring at a rate of 7.44. But you've got to take your catches. Especially in a finals. Mean the difference between winning and losing. 5 overs to come. Benjamin on 12. And King on 59. His strike rate just increasing fractionally. Partnership building now with the two batsmen out in the middle. Stepping down the track is King. Going down the ground. Lands in front of long off rather. Ball dipping, slower delivery from Shahir. Has to summon the man off the boundary. Not sure he picked it up. Looks like Dwarka is back on the field. He's bowled him. Picking up his second wicket. Just walks away, Shahir. Staring down the pitch in contempt. Gets the wicket of Benjamin. Benjamin was just starting to get going. He's gone for 12. Got a life down at mid-wicket. Spilled the catch that went for 4. So he was sticking a step down the track, then stepping back looking to dab it down. But it rushed on to him. Jameson Ramki soon will replace Benjamin, gone for 12. $189 for 5. Takes a step down the track, steps back. He's looking to go down a bit. Go down the track for a second. Cannoned into the top of middle and off. That step forward could have just been a trigger action from Benjamin, looking to get some momentum into the ball. But the length wasn't there. And then he was playing back, and the time he went back, the ball had hurried onto him. Just calling in Ryan Mohammed off of that deep backward square boundary into the 30-yard circle. Just again, 3 fielders on the onside. Oh, that's a good delivery. Too good for the makeshift keeper, Bisesa. You're going to get some buys here. Brian Mohammed rather has to do the chase from square leg. He was just brought into the circle. Had to give chase. It's a very good delivery. Might just be one of the balls of the match. So Dorica shape a couple back in, and one went past the outside edge a couple times. Got the outside edge as well. But that one certainly beat the batsman all ends up. 191 for 5. Bit faster, and it's a drop catch. Man is close, very close in, Shiraz Hussain. The bowler himself gives chase. And is he run out? In fact, he doesn't pick the bails. Not quite sure he had the ball in his grasp, Bisesa. But that was hammered to Shiraz Hussain at a short cover. The bowler himself gave chase. Did he gather this cleanly? There's an opportunity. Why didn't he pick the bails? He just lost the ball in the glove. Couldn't secure it. Opportunity for a run out. Goes a begging. This time he's going over the head of Hussain. And you guessed it, it's that man Doon doing the fielding. He's all the way across at the backward point on the boundary now. So he's been moved around the field, and the ball is still following him. In the air and on the ground as 26 overs comes to an end. Shahir Mohammed 2 for 13 off of his 2 overs. Gotten a breakthrough twice, breaking a partnership. But King is still there on 59. 194 for 5 after 26. Jameson Ramke soon, the new man out there on 5, not out. Four overs to come. Just about 23 minutes left before the cut-off time for this first innings. 4 overs to come. So we should get it, the full 30 overs in. Umpires do allow an additional amount of time in the Division 4 30 overs. The ball played on the domestic grounds, and at times you have to do some retrieving. The ball crosses the boundary, so allow an additional amount of time for that. So that is carried on into the finals, and 2 hours and 30 minutes allowed per innings. Good Yorker delivery. Amit Narain is bowling round the wicket, right arm. King eyeing up the onside now as the ball is coming around the wicket. So he expects that it just might pitch on middle and leg. Just looking into the onside. Just 4 fielders, in fact. No, it's 3 fielders on the onside. All in front of square. 2 on the boundary. He decides to go over the over extra cover. And overrunning it there is Dwarka. Allows them to come for 2. .97 for 5. Projected score now just jumps up incrementally. 224 the projected score. Current run rate 7.48. Slower delivery, and that'll go for 4. Just help yourself, really. And King has been batting there for a long time, not to miss out. Batting too long to miss out. Tickles it down, fine leg for 4. Searching for that Yorker Narain from round the wicket. As I mentioned, just 3 on the onside. And as suggested, he's not looking for power. Just looking to get some bat onto it. 3 fielders in front of square. On the onside. Anything in that area is runs. Step down the track, lifting it out to mid-wicket on the boundary. Doon is out there. They get 2. Interesting as well, no field restrictions in this 30 over. And they've persisted with just 3 fielders on the onside, even though the bowler is right arm round the wicket. And already conceded a boundary down the leg side. Again, he's on the pads. Worked into the onside. He's going to get a couple here. Now, there's a third man who's very fine. You just wonder if they want to switch him across on the onside. Either that or Narain is going to have to go across the right hand and bowl outside the off stump. Again, he's on the pads. And this is going to be 4 more. Difficult to understand the line of the attack and the field placing as well. Certainly can't be bowling on the pads with 3 fielders on the onside. It's got to get it outside the off stump. Over comes stun in. 27 overs gone. The 200 comes up in that over with a couple boundaries. 209 for 5. 209 for 5. 3 overs left in the innings. It's been a good spell from Shahir. King taking the singles, gloves off. He's played this innings with gloves on, packing a punch. He's on 73 off of 73 deliveries. His strike rate is at 100, pacing the innings perfectly. Looking to square drive. Actually gets it out to deep extra cover. So at one point, the projected score at the 22nd over was 218. Get another single. So that has gone up to 232, as they are now 212. So they've done quite well, increasing the run rate in the last 5 overs. It's now 7.71. Get another single here. They've added 38 runs in the last 3 overs. So when they lost the wicket of Raheem, went with the score on 174. It was past the outside edge. It's been a good spell from Shahir Mohammed. And apart from Randall Benjamin and his 14 off of 9 deliveries, a lot of it has been King himself. Good Yorker delivery, not for the first time from Mohammed. That'll close off 28 overs. Score 213 for 5. Cedar Hill being put into bat by Pavillion Boyz, who called correctly at the coin toss. And this Division 4 30 over final at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's going to be a very interesting run chase. And a very impressive knock so far from Ronald King. He's not out on 75. Looking to bat through the innings, came in at the top of the order with Dale Ramdeen. And he's built partnerships along the way. Karapan, Gang and Raheem. A 31-run partnership with Ramdeen at the top of the order. Second wicket fell with the score on 80 when Rajiv Karapan lost his wicket for 26. And then Gang with the score on 104. A mini partnership, he went for 16. And then Raheem, another big partnership. 174 was the total when Raheem fell for 32. Benjamin fell with a score on 193. So a 20-run partnership so far between this pair. Down the track. Again, he's trying to play that square drive. Goes for 1, turns blind and comes for 2. The throw goes to the non-striker's end. Tumbling away, sliding into base was King. The keeper's end, but the throw went to the opposite end. Another 2 runs to King. Don't want to jinx him because he's blowing, he's winded now a bit with that stumble. But he knew he was going to come for 2. He ran and just turned blind and took off. Stepping down the track again. Yeah, he is winded. You could see it in that shot. Losing grip of the bat. Head was up in the air. And good delivery from Kadir Mohammed. Just had a look at the gloves as well. Some perspiration on the gloves. Slipping out of his hand, the bat. Oh, it's a good delivery. caught in that in-between link. Was looking to get forward, wasn't sure, tried to play back, went past the outside edge. Again down the track. Is he going to look for two here again? It's on. And he's going to come for two comfortably. 217 for 5. Yeah, he is winded. He's just hunched over now. He's run 4 runs in the space of 2 deliveries. He's on 79. He's looking for one of the players with a couple bottles of water to race on at the end of the over. Steps across this time. Well, he's just swinging wildly, catching the air, and it is taken. Looks like Shiraz Hussain takes the catch, tracking back from point. He certainly looked winded, Ronald King, and gave up once it came off the outside edge of the bat, appreciating the knock. This is the opposing captain, Sanjay Baliram Singh, goes across, applauding the effort from King. He's trying to go in the onside. It was wide away from him, outside portion of the bat. And a good catch from Shiraz Hussain, stepping back at point. 6th wicket goes down with the score on 217. Cedar Hill. And he's greeted with loud cheers of approval, not just from his non-striking partner out in the middle, Jameson Ramki soon, but huge cheers in the dugout for well played 79 from King. Just wonder, he was looking winded coming back for that 4th. Needed to take a minute. And this is where you need your non-striker batting partner just to walk down the pitch, allow you to catch your breath, take your glove off, tie your bootlaces, and allow King the opportunity just to catch his breath. There's some of the smarts in the game. And let him know as well, despite the fact it was just 4 runs in the over, he could take a breath, look to play out a couple deliveries, and be there for the final over. New man out in the middle, Anthony Kunjal, left-handed batsman. So nearing the end of the innings now, 217 for 6. 1 ball to come, the 29th over. It's a good delivery, loud appeal, not out. Umpires had a very good game, both umpires in fact. Umpire Samuel and Fitzroy Williams. The over comes to an end. Final over to come in the Cedar Hills inning, being inserted into bat by Pavillion Boyz, who won the toss. And the scorecard, Ronald King at the top of the order, just dismissed in that last over for 79. Dale Ramdeen 14. Rajiv Karapan 26, Rohan Gang 16, Rion Rahim 32, Randall Benjamin 14, and the not out batsman is Jameson Ramki Soon. He's not out on 8. New man to the crease, Anthony Kunjal. The score 217 for 6. Current run rate stands at 7.48. And it's going to be that man. He's pulled a good spell, Shahir Mohammed. 2 for 17 he has off of 3 overs. Naresh Dwarika, he picked up 3 for 26 at the top of the innings. This one pulled into the onside. Work out in the deep. Go close to the boundary, and he's given up the chase. He's gone for 4. Is that man Dwarika out there? No, he's not on the boundary edge. He's just about 3/4 way, and now he'll stay on the boundary edge. He should have been there to start with, as suggested by Shahir Mohammed, the bowler. And it would have gone straight to him and just been a single. So again, 3 on the onside. There's a long on, man at cow corner, and a a backward square inside the 30-yard circle, 3 on the onside. He pushes it wide outside the off. That's the line he needs to be if you're going to bowl to this field. It's a third man who's also not all the way out on the boundary. Backward point is on the boundary, a deep cover, long off. And there's a man at cover, and the captain, Balliram Singh, is at short extra cover. Goes over the head of Balliram Singh. Just a single. 2-2-2 for 6. 3 deliveries to come. Left-hander comes on strike. Adjustments to the field. They're going to maintain 3 fielders on the onside. This one squeezed out to that man, third man. He's not all the way out on the boundary. Final 2 deliveries to come in the innings. Bowling attack has been starved for wickets. 3 for Dwarka, 2 for Shahir, and 1 for Kadir. Is Dwarka giving chase again? He's not on the boundary. Has to use the boot on a couple occasions. So 1 went for 4. He was then pushed to the boundary. And he's come back inside. Now he's going back out onto the boundary. Not quite sure if he forgot he was supposed to be on the boundary. 2 runs gained. Oh, that's just a wild delivery. That'll go for 4 wides down the leg side. Not what you wanted at the close of the innings. It was a full toss as well. Adding to the extras. That'll count as 5 wides, 5 runs to the total. We do cross the 230 mark. Final delivery to come. And this is hit. And the catch taken. No, it's gone through the hands of Hussain at backward point. He's at cover point. It was hit in the air. Burst through the fingers. Final delivery goes for 4. Got enough bat on it. Through the hands. So that'll bring a close to the innings. After 30 overs, 2, 3, 4 for 6. Cedar Hill put into bat by Pavillion Boyz in this Division 4 30 over final here. Southern Sports Premier League at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. The pick of the bowlers for the Pavillion Boyz, who won the toss and opted to bowl first. 3 for 26 from Dwarka. 3 overs of pace, 3 overs of left-arm orthodox spin. 2 wickets to Shahir Mohammed. 2 for 34 in his 4. And 1 wicket for 36 runs by Kadir Mohammed. But the man of the moment, man of the hour, Ronald King, 79 off of 80, batted all the way through to the 29th over. And in this total, 234, a healthy score, a run rate of 7.80. It's going to be a keen run chase to come from the Pavillion Boyz. Join us back. Join us in a few minutes when we return for more live coverage. to live action here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Pavillion Boyz start off with a wide. And that'll get the innings underway. The leg spinner is at the top of the order. Ishwar Bisasa, and he's out there with Kadir Mohammed opening the batting. Jameson Ramki soon switches to round the wicket right arm. Good score posted by the Cedar Hill being put into bat. Edge taken. And they're going to come through hustling for a single, and had that hit, he would have been in some trouble, Kadir Mohammed. King at first slip recovered the drop opportunity. Well, did he get a glove on it? No, he didn't get anything on it. Was short of first slip and wide of the wicket keeper. Shy at the stumps here. That wasn't far off. 2 half chances. It was a wide delivery. It's just gone wrong there, that delivery. Cedar Hill doing quite well. That man, Ronald King, top scoring, opening the batting all the way through to the penultimate over. Punched away through the offside, giving chase. Couple runs. Gets him off the mark with 2. Fine leg in place. Fumbles, but just a single. Can't get a run on this occasion. Ronald King top scoring 80. And from the official scores, 27 for Carapan. Might have missed out on that occasion there. Bisasa was short, heading down the leg side. He was looking to tap it around the corner. But a firmer strike could have beaten the man at square leg. End of the first over, 6 without loss. Pavillion Boyz in reply to Cedar Hill's 234 for 6, or 6 without loss. Ramki soon 17 not out. The end of that innings. Just bowled the first over. Dispensing with the helmet is Bisasa. Rahim is going to come into the attack. off-spin bowler. King is in first slip. 6-3 field. And that one is hammered through the offside. That was timed to perfection. Didn't think that would have gone all the way for 4, but it raced across the outfield. Leg spin, in fact, it looks like. Good piece of timing on that from Kadir Mohammed. And if we see more shots like that, could be for a very interesting run chase. This time he's cutting again, bisecting the gap on the offside. He's heading out through to the boundary and just steps on it. And it's not that wide outside the off stump. It's prompted a change to the field. He's going to have a man out at that deep extra cover boundary. And as well changing the personnel at point. This time it is wide. Protection is it. Races out to him and it goes through him for 4. That was absolutely spanked through the offside. It deserved a 4. On the back foot. Have a look at this shot. Given width, steps across into the gap that's created with that man who was pushed back on the boundary. And that's not a long barrier. Back leg was not parallel to delivery at all. There was nothing as a second line of defense there. Perhaps he didn't have time to get down properly. It raced across the outfield. 16 without loss. They've taken away the third man, put it in a short, fine leg. Comes round the wicket now. Tucks him up for room. So a counter punch here from Rahim. Changing the line of attack to Kadir Mohammed. No power play overs in this 30 over affair, remind you. No field restrictions either. A much tighter line. Driving length as well. Ten runs in the over. 13 to Kadir. Effort ball there. Could see him do something different with the wrist to extract a little bit more bounce on that final delivery. Bit of a change-up delivery to Kadir to finish off the over from Rahim. 16 for no loss after 2 overs. Pavillion Boyz in reply to that 234 from the Cedar Hills Royal Challengers. So it hit in the air. Bisesa on the back foot, pulling it. It's going to go close to the boundary. They're going to haul it back in. Couple of runs to Bisesa. Chopping it down off the back foot this time. Missed out. Not for the first time down the leg side. Opportunity to score. Just a single in the end. Deciding to go back over the wicket to angle across. Searching for that in-between length, Ramki soon. This one too wide. That's a good delivery, beats the outside edge. Narrowly beats the outside edge, going across the bat of Bissessa. End of 3 overs, 21 without loss. This is a length he's searching for, to go across the left-hander. Not quite on the front foot. Not quite to the line of the delivery. Reaching, drawing him out. Beating the outside edge. Good way to finish off the over. Raheem to continue. Good knock of 32 from him. Featured in a good partnership with King that put on 68 runs before he was dismissed with the score on 174. That partnership really pushed them close to that 200 mark. And King just took it from there once he got to his 50. Just raced from 50 to 80. 30 runs off of just 15 deliveries in the back end of the innings. That one looked like the off spin. I have to keep a close eye on him here to trying to read him here from just about 150 yards away. This one top-edged, and King settles under it at first slip. And Raheem ushers him off the field. Ishrar Bissessa is going to have to go for 5, trying to pull it into the onside. Gets a leading edge. And didn't go too far. In fact, it just looped over the keeper's head and into the waiting arms of Ronald King. Didn't have far to go. It didn't go that high in the air either. The opening partnership is now broken as he has to go for 5. Shahir Mohammed, the new man, making his way out to the middle. They don't want to lose too many wickets early on, otherwise it's backs against the wall for the Pavillion Boyz. As Bissessa makes his way back to the pavilion here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. King makes some adjustment to the field. Going to have a right-hander on strike now. Shahid Mohammed. Just a bit of tweaking in the field. Moving a player just a couple yards to his left, another one to his right. In the grand scheme of things, adjustments inside the inner ring. Wide signal, that one down the leg side. King is taking the opportunity to race down and have a word with his bowler. Definitely off break. Heading further down the leg side. Scuffing up the popping crease is King. As if he didn't have enough work on his hands. 80 runs at the top of the order. Takes a catch at slip. Leading the bowler, roughing up the popping crease. This one hit in the air. There's a gap on the offside. They get one. They're going to look for two. And two was definitely on. They decided against it. Not much haste shown to take the first run. Perhaps he thought it was going to go for 4. So he's going to stay around the wicket for the left-handed Cedar. Sliding stop. Terrell is out there. Just wonder as well if he's mixing up the deliveries. That one looked to come out of the back of the hand. This one looks like the off spinner. It is another top edge. And, oh, he drops it. That was a simple chance, David Rupwa. He seemed to just stand and wait for it to come to him, realizing at the last moment it was going to be short of him, and then he lunged forward. That was the off spinner, top edge, angled into the leg stump, and lunged forward. He was slow to react. Don't think he got anything onto it. That was a leg spinner for sure. Rupa does the retrieving. That one certainly looked like it came out of the back of the hand. 4 overs gone, 24 for 1. Pavillion Boyz needing another 211. $25 for 1 after 4. Raheem has 1 for 14. First wicket falling, that of Bisesa. A top edge, the left-hander, catch taken by King. And on this occasion, have a look at this wrist position here. What's that? That's the off spin. Ramke soon to continue. And that is going to ground at extra cover. That was a difficult chance. Ringing the fingers. It was a low down. He was diving forward, trying to get the fingers under it. Couldn't take it. Hit with some power as well. I think I'll give up when it comes to Raheem. Just call him a mystery spinner. Look at the shot here. Uppishly low down. Wasn't that low, you know. It's about shin height. difficult chance for the number 45. Is that Ronaldo Kunjal out there? Up in the air. Rupwa is at long off. Can't get it. Just a single. It's actually Randall Benjamin there at extra cover. He's hitting over the top this time. Backward of point. He's going to come for another run. A chance for it out and he's gone. A direct hit from the wicket keeper. Karapan hits the stumps, throws the stumps down. The throw was short. He went to retrieve it, guarded it. And another wicket goes down now via the run-out route. Not what you want in a run chase. And it's going to have to be Cedar who's going to have to go. Good bit of work from the wicket keeper. He hit it in the air on the up, was coming back for 2. Was confident of it. And the throw was short. So he's gone for 17. Second wicket falls. New man coming out, Naresh Dwarka. Took 3 for 26. Opening the bowling. This is the shot. It intentionally went in the air, over point. It was heading out toward the boundary, giving chase. Rahim, there's the throw, short. Got it, slid across the field and threw the stumps down. That is excellent work from Rajiv Karapan. Excellent work as well out in the deep to retrieve it from Rahim, to chase it down. Two for 28. 4.3 overs. The keeper is up to the stumps for Jameson with the ball. Actually, no, he was just up to the stumps to set the field. It's a good delivery. He just came up to the stumps to get the line of sight from the batsman's point of view, to get the fielder in the exact position he wanted him. Looks to be Rupwa he was positioning, because he's moved him to his left at long on. So new man to the crease, and they maintain long off, long on the boundary. In fact, the long off is very straight on the line of the leg stump. Get one, it's only going to be one. King as the wicketkeeper, orchestrating the changes. Seems as though he's taken over the captaincy. So Rupwa was listed as the captain on the team sheet. That might have changed in the dressing room, because definitely Ronaldo King is setting the field. Call him Ronaldo, the way he batted. Batted like a champion. This one's high up in the air. And can they get it? No, it's in no man's land really. Landing in the 30-yard circle. Mid-wicket. Chasing back, couldn't get it, neither could Gang coming in from that straight. He's a straight position at long on. Gang's high up in the air. See both fielders converging. It's like Benjamin there, couldn't get it. 5 overs gone, 30 for 2. Dwarka just to the crease. Gotten off the mark is on 1. 2 wickets to fall. Ishwar Bisesa for 5. And Kadir Mohammed run out for 18. Exceptional work to execute that run out. Now the peel has pitched outside the leg stump. Again, it's down the leg side. So wide. Ramkissoon is going to continue. 15 runs conceded in his 3 overs. Oh, he gets the edge, and he's gone. What a delivery from Jameson. That in-between length, angling in, seemed to hit the seam and move fractionally away. And following the ball, Shahir getting the outside edge straight through to the wicketkeeper. Pavillion Boyz lose another wicket here. Angling in and a little bit of shape away. Gets that outside edge. Really opening the bat face. Trying to guide it down. Could only place it in the hands of the wicketkeeper Karapan. And in some trouble here now, the Pavillion Boyz, 34 for 3. And he'll do the man coming out to bat. Smart catch taken behind the stumps. You expect wicketkeepers to take that. It was dying on him, low down to his right, followed the ball all the way into his glove. Looking to put a big dent into this Pavillion Boyz lineup. Another batsman back in the pavilion. Shahid Mohammed going for 5. Ramki soon stepping up his game, getting a wicket in the over. First delivery. King is very vocal at extra cover, cheering on his team. (5-4) field in place. It's down the leg side. Another top edge. It's up in the air. Raheem, is it? Spills it. It is Raheem. Settled down under it. Seem to have it well within his grasp. Top edge, badly lined delivery down the leg side. Gets the leading edge. Trying to flick it. He got there. 2 hands to it. And another catch is spilled. I'll tell you what, Anil Doon had a tough day in the field. Dorika gets one down to Rupwa, who does get his hands on it on this occasion. Just a single. Doon, who's on strike now, had a few hit out to him in the air. So to see one go down off of his bat, thinks that his luck is changing. Fishing outside your stump. Would have been a second wicket for Ramki soon. Yeah, they're going to have to play through a period here. Still in the 7th over, early days, still in this game. Certainly don't want to get another run out. Sent back by Dwarika. End of 7 overs, 36 for 3. Pavillion Boyz. Early setback in this run chase for Pavillion Boyz. It's about 7.8 runs on over required at the start of the innings. It's climbed to 8.65. This one is hit in the air, and that is going to go for 6. That's a big hit from Dwarika. Picked it up, deposited over long on. smack into the seatings. .42 for 3. Have to try and get themselves out of this hole, Pavillion Boyz. The offside this time. It's heading out toward the boundary. It's going for 4. Can't hold it back in long off. Scoring either side of the wicket now is Dwarka. So Cedar penetrate that offside in similar fashion early on in his knock of 18. Hit 2 boundaries in that area. Dwarka capitalizing on some width from Raheem. Into his 4th over now, opening the bowling from that southern end. Changing the field now on the onside. Wicketkeeper Karapan takes the man from short fine leg, puts him at square leg. This time it's Doone's turn to send back Dwarka. He's only going to take that single to point. Got to the point fielder a bit quickly. Off the outside edge. He was looking to go downtown again. Peels off the outside edge. A good piece of fielding from Rupert. Chased it down and a good throw over the stumps. They get 2. 48 for 3 after 8, Pavillion Boyz. Brandon Mohammed racing on the field with a bottle of water. Sent back by Dwarka, who doesn't want the water. Might have been a message in a bottle. Dwarka doesn't entertain it, just waves them off. Also came onto the field a bit belatedly. Might have also been the reason Dwarka sent him off. It's a full toss. And he almost gets none of it. No ball. Over the height of the waist. Umpire Ronald Samuel signaling. And he plays a forward defensive. Steps across the stumps. Can't get it away. Not a dot delivery from Hussein. Into the attack, replacing Ramki soon. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. It's not a bad shout. A judge to be heading down the leg side, as was the keeper. King can't cut it off. Single was always on. That brings an end to the Mark Hussein over into the attack. Replacing Jameson Ramki soon. 1 for 17 he had off of his 4 overs. And 50 coming up in that over. 51 for 3. On the arm through. Trying to run out Dorica. Get the single in the end. Ramdeen, the opening batsman. Into the attack. Backward square drops out onto the boundary for the left-hander. 5 on the boundary rope. Tries to hit it out in that direction. Appeal from Ramdeen. Not out, says umpire Williams. Boundary fielders are backward square, deep mid-wicket, long off, long on, and the sweeper on the offside. It's a 4-5 field with 5 on the onside. Good looking shot from Dorica. Hitting it on the onside, on the up, and in the air. Tries to go big again, looking to get it for a second time over mid-wicket and doesn't make contact. End of the 10th over. 54 for 3 Pavillion Boyz. Trying to chase down 234 set by Cedar Hill after they were put into bat. Players take a short mini break and we'll be right back when play resumes. Resume here. Drinks are off the field. Mark Hussein to continue. Bit of spin. King is in conversation with Mark Hussein. Just an adjustment to the field as Dorica comes in to strike the left-hander. King comes across the extra cover on the offside and moves the sweeper around from deep cover to deep extra cover. Hussein is a faster delivery outside the off stump, and the keeper Carapan can't hold on. A play and a miss from Dorica. Another change to the field now, and fine leg is going to go across the third man, and mid-wicket is dropping out to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Going to go for a quick single. Bowler has to do the fielding. Hussein himself has to get to mid-wicket as that fielder was dropped out to the boundary for Dorica. Created a huge gap on the onside. Dorica was quick to make the call and get the single. Not as quick as you might have seen on the screen, but he was quick nonetheless. Off the inside edge, heading down to fine leg. A bit fortuitous. .57 for 3 in the 11th over. A lot of work here to do still. A required run rate of 9.21. Fires one in. Just 4 boundaries in the innings and 1 6 in this total of 58. Eleven overs gone. Pavillion Boyz are 58 for 3. New over from Ramdeen. With 177 runs required. Currently scoring at 5.27. Big swing. It's already hit 1 boundary in that direction. That single was definitely on. They decided not to take it. Seemed an easy single, really turned down on the offside. Can't get back onto ball. Doon. Another play and a miss. Racking up the dot balls here is Ramdeen as he completes another over. Just 4 runs he's conceded with 8 dot balls, Dale Ramdeen. After 12 overs, Cedar Hill are 59 for 3. Hussein continues on. Just piling on the dot deliveries now. Cedar Hill Royal Challengers. Dwarka goes in the onside, it's in the air, and a catch in the deep. He doesn't get a hand on it. Totally misjudged. Is Ramdeen out there? He was coming in, but had he stood his ground, should have gone straight to him. Four runs to the total. Tumbling stop. Benjamin. 30-run partnership comes up, and 27 of it belongs to Dwarka. He's bowled him. Knocked back the middle stump. Doon, who was really struggling out there, 19 deliveries he faced for just 6. And that one speared into the middle stump. Knocks it out of the ground. Zing Bales lit up. Yoked him really. So Doon goes for 6. And 64 for 6 in the 13th over the Pavillion Boyz. Shiraz Hussain strides out to the middle. .64 for 4. Almost to the halfway point, and the Cedar Hill Royal Challengers SC have almost pinched half the wickets. 171 required of 104 balls. Wickets are a key factor in this run chase. Squeezing that one from the back foot, leaning back. Weight on the back leg. Mark Hussein smiling, likes his chances after seeing that shot. Cramping the batsman for room. Shiraz managed to get bat onto it. Hussein versus Hussein. Mark versus Shiraz. Over comes to an end. After 13, Pavillion Boyz are 64 for 4. .64 for 4 after 13. Jameson Ramki soon, 4 overs, 1 for 17. Rion Rahim, 4 overs, 1 for 31. And Mark Hussein, 1 for 12 off 3. Here's Dale Ramdeen. He's tried to go on the one side in the air. This is the third occasion that he's played and missed. He's on 27. He did deposit one into the seating at the south end of the ground. It was a misfield. They get 1 and he's going to come back for 2. Anthony Kunjal having to clean up his own misfield. 2 to the total. And he's pushed it wide outside the off stump. It's lifted in the air. It's going to go over long on for 6. His second 6. Dwarika in similar fashion. He's missed a couple. But on this occasion, gets room to swing the arms as it's pitched wide outside the off stump. And when he hits them, they certainly do stay hit. That one has landed beyond the boundary, past the fence, and climbed its way into the seating on the bounce. So he's hit the 501 seating. He's now smashed it into the 400 seating. So the ball is now retrieved. He's hit one on the opposite end of the ground that went past Ramdeen himself on the boundary edge. There's an opportunity for a catch. Went for 4, but similar type shot. Karapan making some adjustments to his keeping appliances. Just a short delay in proceedings as the ball was being retrieved. Took the opportunity just to adjust his gear. Wicketkeepers are an integral part of the game. They want to be just right to face every delivery. They are the epicenter of every delivery, the wicketkeepers. Punch, they go for 1. Certainly 2 is on. Settle for the single. Shiraz wanted the second. He's going to get an opportunity though to face Ramdeen for the first time. 73 for 4 in the 14th over. Clipped away on the onside. Shiraz again is looking for 2. throw goes to the non-striker's end. We should make mention as well that they are dealing with a damp ball. Ball being dried at the end of every delivery. Both King as well as Benjamin have rags in their back pocket. Ramdeen is content just to dry it on his shirt. It's a nice line and length delivery, that one. Tucks him up. Doesn't have the room to swing the arms on that occasion, Dwarka. And has to respect the delivery from Ramdeen. Final delivery of the 14th over. And 74 for 4. Ramdeen none for 14 off of his 3 overs. So just the 4 bowlers used so far in this 14 overs. And having said that, it seems as though we are going to see a bowling change. And King himself is going to come into the attack, replacing Mark Hussain, who had 3 overs, 1 for 12. And just took a wicket and the captain takes away the ball from him. Got the wicket of Anil Doon, who was bowled for 6. I always wonder about that for captains. At times you tell the bowler, 1 more over, or this is your final over, and then he takes a wicket, as if to say, Captain, give me 1 more. But this is the man who's reigning supreme out there in this game. Ronald King top scored with 80. Took a catch at first slip and now wants the ball. So asking Rampy soon just to come off the boundary at long off. Short and wide on the bounce to the keeper. Was very slow. He's telling the keeper he should come up more. Not bowling that fast. Keeper might just tell him, why did you bowl it that short? Playing a miss from Shiraz. King is all smiles. Yeah, just tapping that right thigh. Seemed exhausted at the end of his innings of 80. Another short ball. Very, very stiff indeed. Batted for a very long time. 28.5 overs he batted. Just ambling in. Again short, he's really fatigued. Can't get the muscles to stretch out. Get up to the crease. Get that bowling stride in. Saw him just tapping his right thigh, indicating that it was a bit tight, a bit stiff. Ball in hand, he's going to give it his all. Does get a better length on this occasion. Still on the shorter side. Meanwhile, Shiraz tries to pump himself up, tapping his own right thigh. 75 for 4. Another short delivery, and for the 3rd time he's missed out. They are going to get, they're going to get more than just 1. As it's beaten the keeper, and it's beaten Anthony Kunjal as well. Went through his legs. They get a couple. He's complaining, the keeper. He's landing in front of him. He's in a discussion with King, perhaps asking him to step forward. And he concedes the argument to King, as he's won most things so far. And he's looking to pull off another victory for his team. Scoring 80, ball in hand now. Asks the keeper to step up. And again it lands in front of the keeper. He did in fact step up. This time signal a wide by the umpire. Umpire Samuel. Just see Shiraz just tapping his side as well. His right side. Just wonder if he is developing a bit of stiffness as well in that upper thigh area. Or if he's just trying to pump himself up to the task at hand. Short of a length this time. Another fumble in the outfield. Hands on hips king. Asking for more from the fielders. One delivery to come to the halfway point in this 30-over reply from the Pavillion Boyz. 79 for 4. Warwicker gets a full delivery. To end that out to long off. They get one. Shiraz wants two. Dorka is sending back himself, just hunched over now. It's halfway point. Just a single off that final delivery. 15 overs gone. 80 for 4. The Pavillion Boyz. We'll look at the scorecard. Bisessa went for 4. Kadir for 18. And Shahir went for 5. And in some trouble, the Pavillion Boyz. Dorka is not out on 37. Doon went for 6. And Shiraz is also not out on 2. 8 extras in the innings. 80 for 4 at the halfway point. We'll be right back after the drinks break. Welcome back to the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Pavillion Boyz in this run chase require another 155 of 90 deliveries. They've lost 4 wickets. 80 runs on the board. And Naresh Dwarka leading the charge. He's on 37 off of 30 deliveries. Has a partner in Shiraz Hussain, who's on 2. And Randall Benjamin will start after the drinks break. They're not going to take a run. We've seen them turn down runs, easy runs on offer. That should have been an easy single. And not for the first time. He's trying to pull it into the onside. He's hit a couple sixes. 2 of them, in fact. But he's missed, I make it just a 4th occasion that he's played and missed that type of delivery. Gets this one though. Heading out to the boundary. It's over the boundary. Make that his 3rd 6 in that direction. And when he's given width outside the off stump, and that type of length, he's latching onto it quite easily. Definitely his main hitting zone takes him on to 43. It's a tighter line there. That's where he needs to be. Misfield from King. And not for the first time, turning down the second. Dwarka is looking to deal in boundaries. He's hit 3 4s and 3 6s out of that 34 deliveries he's faced. So he scored 30 runs off of that 44 in boundaries. They're going to come for a single this time. Anthony Kunjal is the man fielding in that cover position. Here we go. Dwarka is looking to go big again on the onside. He's looking across in that direction. Gets the width this time. Pulls it again. Fractionally over the head of the man. At mid-wicket in the ring. As you can see, protection is out there. It has been all the while. So just 1 run to finish off the 16th over. Pavillion Boyz are 89 for 4. Just a small break in play there. Had to get replacement Zing Beals. Just ran out of charge. Not that the stump has been disturbed on too many occasions. Double header, remind you. Secret Storm Sports winning the first game in the T20 against Prans Garden to be crowned the T20 champions of the SSPL in their first year in the SSPL. So that particular Beal just running out of charge after 8 hours. Now this is David Rupois to start. He should be fully charged up and ready to go. Right arm off spin. See there, the ball just holding up in the pitch, gripping and turning. Particularly from that northern end. Bowling at the southern end. A lot more turn on offer. Shiraz is on 3 from 9 deliveries he's faced. So David Rupa replacing Randall Benjamin. So Shiraz goes on to 4 from 10 and he's been out there. We have been seeing that a number of singles have been turned down. And at times to come for 2 as well. I'm not saying that's the main contributor to why he is on just 4 off of 10. But something is going to have to happen now. Man leading the charge is Naresh Dwarka on 46. Eyeing up a 50 here. Eyeing up the onside. And he comes off the leading edge and it goes over the head. That's Anthony Kunjal at backward point. He was looking to go again on the onside. You did see that ball is... The umpire is signaling something again. One short. So to add salt to the wound, when they do decide to go for 2, it's 1 short. The irony is not lost. Short and just clipping it off the hip in a Chris Gayle fashion. Just a single. One leg up in the air, whipping it into the onside. Powerfully. Takes him on to 48. Could have been 49, but for the 1 short, he himself might have been the culprit. They do come for a quick single. This time Dwarka accepting the challenge to get down to the striker's end to afford 1 more run to Shiraz. 30-run partnership is posted off of 25 deliveries. Here's the big man Dwarka on 48. In the air, you would have guessed it, is out to mid-wicket, coming in, and he holds on. What a catch. Rohan Gang charging around, coming in, and it seemed to be heading over his head. Thought for a minute he overran it. And the top scorer of the innings is going to have to go on 48. Have a look at the catch. He got a lot of it again, but not enough. Having to reach over his head, both feet off the ground, holding on to it, tumbling backwards. Outstanding effort from Rohan Gan to recover, you have to say, after initially seemed to come in too much. Excellent catch in the end. 17 overs gone, And half the side back in the pavilion for Pavillion Boyz. 94 for 5 after 17. New man coming out is Rohan Rampasad. A lot of work here to do now. 141 runs deficit. Current run rate 5.53. And now the required run rate climbs close to 11. It's 10.85. Tempted fate once too often, Dwarka, as he neared 50. Holding out down at Cow Corner. Wicket falling on the final delivery of the 17th over. Benjamin is going to continue. Not for the first time a leading edge. Again, it doesn't go to hand. So David Rupwa picking up that wicket of Dwarka. His over costing just 5 runs. It's been a struggle, Shiraz, to get the ball away. That was one. He's trying to pull it into the onside. Again, he's tapping that right hip. Making room. He's going to get a single. This one landing in front of the man. Giving himself a bit of room there at cover. Landed in front of him. Shiraz really has to do something here. He's been there for 14 balls. He's on 7. Can't get the ball away. Not finding his touch at all. And there's some words of encouragement coming from the dugout. Telling him to get going. On the line of the stumps. Did he get some bat onto that? And they're going to need more than singles now. The rate climbing over 11 as we come to the end of the 18th over. 99 for 5. Wickets apiece to Ramki Soon Rahim and Mark Hussain as well as David Rupwa. King just had the 1 over and withdrew from the attack. Conceded 4, but he seemed to be struggling with a bit of stiffness. And Rupwa came on and picked up the valuable wicket of Dwarka, out caught by Gan. Excellent catch at mid-wicket on the boundary. Cow corner to be exact, which was one of the main scoring areas where he hit 3 sixes previously. Dwarka. This time he couldn't beat Gan on the boundary. A lot of turn there. Hit in the air on the onside. And just a single. Ramki soon seemed to skid in the outfield a bit. There's a lot of dew on the field out there. The ball has to be dried after almost every delivery. That one takes the edge, gets the boot on it. You could see him just skidding across the turf, Terrell. He's lucky to get a single there. The throw comes in, and David Rupert was not looking at the throw. Gets struck on the shin. Benjamin was the man tumbling over and rifling the throw in whilst he was tumbling over. Substitute fielder is on Charles. And this one is hit in the air and the catch put down at mid-wicket. Might be Mark Hussein that put that catch down. Seemed to be coming to him just over his head. Leapt up in the air, got 2 hands to it, should have really held on. Tried to parry it up, but couldn't recover to take the rebound. $100 coming up in the over. 103 for 5. Top edge again. And how was nobody taking that catch? King tries to throw the stump down. And it's all happening out there. Seemed like a comedy of errors, really. Leading edge taken, the ball ballooned up in the air. The keeper didn't know where it went. Have a look at this here. Struggling really, Shiraz again. The keeper is spinning all around. Made a full 360. Couldn't get anywhere near it with the glove. King picks up fumbles, then tries to throw the stumps down. Misses by a country mile, although he's about 6 feet from it. Missed the batsman as well. And the bowler again was almost in the wars, being struck with the throw. An eventful final delivery comes to an end, brings an end to the 19th over. 103 for 5, Pavillion Boyz, providing some entertainment. That final delivery. Benjamin to continue. This one squeezed out to the substitute fielder, Charles. be interesting to tally exactly how many dot deliveries in this innings. Looking for 2, Shiraz. It's been a real struggle for him out there. He's on 9 now. Quite a few occasions. Manages to get that one away. In the air. And a chance, half chance, difficult one. Not to Charles, he does the retrieving. Man at point. Ramki soon is diving away. Try to pick up that catch. Seemed to get something on it. Knocked it down. Shiraz 10 from 21. Another single. Starting to time the ball better now. We'll be looking to put away those types of deliveries. The latter part of the innings now. Shiraz, he's been out there for 21 balls. Rampasad on strike. Chips it down. Couple bounces. Long off does the retrieving. End of the 20th over. 106 for 5. 2/3 the way through. In reply, another 129 runs needed of 60 deliveries. Gonna have another break in play here. The batsman now being attended to. Consultation going on between Rupwa, King and Benjamin. Some running repairs being done to the batsman out in the middle. Take a short break and be right back with more live action. All set to resume. Some repairs to Rampasad. Seemed to be an issue with his boot, or not quite sure. He's all ready to go now. I don't think there was an injury. Nice connection off the middle of the bat. That was the man Rohan Gang who did the fielding there. Gang took an excellent catch. He's out there again in the deep. Rupwa continues on, drying the ball out. 1 for 10 he has. No turn on this occasion. The ball is wide out there. It doesn't spin as much, if at all. But anywhere near just about a foot and a half outside the awesome. It spins back in. Not much turn out there. Gets it a little bit closer. And he is coming closer. It's a lot of turn on it. We've seen the ball come off the top edge quite a lot. Shiraz gets a single. There's a shy from the keeper himself. One stump to aim at. Could have been close. Get the single in the end. Standing on a leg stump guard, just fractionally outside the leg stump. Rampasad steps across now, and there's that turn we've been speaking about. Gets a single. Just about a foot outside the off stump. There's a lot of turn on offer. You can pitch that ball up in that area. You can get some purchase, some grip. At 4 balls wide, one closer to fifth stump line. Final delivery. He's got to get runs here this time. Shiraz. Can it go for 4? It does. King can't hold it back. Valiant effort. I saw him pulling up when he had the one over, but still gave chase there. That'll bring up a boundary to Shiraz Hussain. Finally gets some bat onto it, and enough bat onto it. He's played and missed this a few times. Got a top edge on a couple of occasions. This time he gets a lot of bat onto it. And have a look at the chase there from King. Sprinting away. Inspiring effort. It's been a good day for him. That boundary brings a close to the 21st over. 115 for 5. And another 120 needed of 54 balls. Shiraz moves on to 16 as his strike rate climbs to 61.5, hovering around 50 for much of his innings. Not for want of effort. He's still battling on. Benjamin. And this one off the edge of Rampasad. Outside edge of his bat. I wonder if the keeper got a bit of glove on that. Might have, you know. Shiraz back on strike. He runs flowing more freely now from him. A last over, tugging it into the onside from Benjamin, and seemed to get the timing of the pitch. Started to middle it, then got a boundary in the last over off of Rupwa. Now clips it down the ground. Rampasad, on the other hand, has been middling some of them. And this is put down. Is it gone out there? Yes, he put it down. Seems to pick it up late. Didn't quite get there in time. And then his palms were facing skyward as he tried to take it away to his left, not in control. The opportunity goes down. But he is middling the ball, Rohan Rampasad. Go for a quick single this time. Shy at Rampasad's end. Goes through for the single. Was he sent back? Off the edge again. Gonna get one. Four singles in the over. Shiraz, it's up in the air, it's high up in the air, backing away. And that's the man King. He can do no wrong. Champion for a day, this man takes the catch. Another leading edge off of the bat of Shiraz Hussein. He's gone for 18. Just as he was starting to strike the ball well. But he took his chances with the wrong man. Ronald King, have a look at him here, backpedaling. It's over his head. And that's an outstanding effort. It's a man of the match performance from him. And he might just cop that award. Shiraz walking off with 2 bats. He probably needed two bats. He's not been middling much deliveries. Is going for 18. It was a tough innings for him. Top scorer of the innings, Naresh Dwarka. .48 he made. Nadeem Misra is out in the middle now. Rampasad on strike. 120 for 6 after 22. Turns it around the corner. Just a single. Here's the wicket keeper. He left the field with some cramp. It was actually an ankle injury. Gets off the mark. Gang doing the fielding. Bolo, as he's commonly known, the name on his back of the shirt, 0+. I have to ask him about his choice of numbers and symbol. 0 being a neutral, neither positive nor negative. Victor Antoine at the non-strikers and the new man. Rohan Rampasad is on 12. And 112 required off of 43. 1, 2, 3 for 6. 1 ball to come to close off 23 overs. Mark Hussein into the attack. Finishes off his over. Rupa 1 for 16 off of his 3. Mark Hussein completes his 4th. 1 for 15 he has. So a lot of options still for Cedar Hill to complete these last 7 overs. 111 required of 42. Benjamin is going to continue on. Maximum of 6 overs per bowler. The back end of the innings in this Division 4 30 over final Southern Sports Premier League final. A doubleheader today. And Benjamin to continue. Just a 1 ball Antoine has faced. The wicketkeeper went off with an ankle injury, and Bissessa took over after he completed bowling his 6 overs. A wide delivery from Benjamin. Hasn't bowled too many wides. He's been targeting wicket to wicket mostly. .27 for 6. 40 balls left in the innings. This one will go for 4. He's hit it backward of point, bisecting the gap. Perfectly placed, that wide delivery. Has been bowling wicket to wicket, mostly Benjamin, but this time gives him too much width. And seizing on it to get a rare boundary in the last part of this innings. Takes him on to 18, Rampasad. Again, with on offer. Can't get a run. He's looking to power it through covers. Had he dab it down? 3rd man on the boundary and backward point. Dropping back. Could have gotten an easy run. Chipped in the air over the bowler. Raheem does the cleaning up. 133 for 6. .32 for 6. Just a single or last delivery. Antoine dabs it down. Yeah, he's going to get a single here. Smart batting. Not looking to power through. Seen a couple batsmen looking to hit the ball hard and missing it completely. Importantly, gets bat onto it. Gets a run. 6 overs are left in this run chase. 133 for 6, Cedar Hill. Benjamin, his 5 overs, 1 for 33. Economy of 6.6. He has 1 over left. Hussein is going to bowl his 5th over. It seems as though they're going to use Hussein and to bowl this 25th and perhaps the 27th over, and then he will be bowled out. And just one bowler to come back and bowl that final 30th over. And that's from this northern end. Good spell from Hussein, 1 for 15, economy 3.76. That wide takes his economy up to 4. He's been the most miserly of the bowlers. And that's gone between bat and pad. Interesting release for that delivery from Hussein. Between bat and pad, past the legs, some through the wicket keeper. And just a bye. 135 for 6. Gets a good bit of this. It's in the air. Backpedaling is Benjamin. And just a single. A lot happening there for just a single. A safe shot in the end. Benjamin decides to stay out on the boundary for the left-handed Antoine. Not all the way to the boundary. Just where he retrieved the ball. This is a good shot from Antoine. Looking to maneuver the ball around the ground and pick up his runs. Had just content to hand strike over back to Rampasad, who's on 20. This is high up in the air. King is under it. Oh, tumbling effort. I thought for a moment he would have left it for Ramki Soon, who was running toward the ball. But King is in such a mood. He wants everything. He wants to be involved. He's in form with the bat, in the field, diving away to his left. Got both hands straight. Chance gone to ground. And he's bowled him. The first shot in anger really from Victor Antoine, and he's lost his leg stump. Just was saying that he was looking to maneuver the ball around and hand strike back to Rampasad. But a lot more is needed, and he recognized that fact, Antoine. And in an effort to get boundaries, he's lost his leg stump. Mark Ramki soon picks up another. Mark Hussein picks up another wicket. Crashing into middle stump. Zing Bales gets knocked off, and he gets knocked off and has to head back to the Pavillion. Pavillion Boyz 138 for 7. Had a lot of work to do behind the stumps. And had a lot of work to do with the bat as well here now. And trying to pull across the line. Hits the top. Knocks the beel off. Nadeem Misra is out there now. Has a word with Rampasad. Comes down to greet him. Join him on his walk in. Five balls gone in the over. Umpire Samuels just informs Mirza. And Hussein has one ball left in his fifth over. 2 for 19. He'll be keen to pinch another wicket here. It's been a successful outing for him with the ball. 25 overs gone, 138 for 7, Pavillion Boyz. Benjamin. His final over. Target is under 196 required. 29 balls. This one hit past Benjamin. Did he get a hand on that? Not quite sure. Doesn't get a boundary. Don't think he got a hand on it. It was very close to it. It was past him, past the umpire as well. Umpire Williams just stepping across as if nothing ever happened. Ball hit back toward him. Bottom edge into the turf. Very difficult proposition. 21 runs required. 21.11 the required run rate. Just singles are not going to do it. They're just operating at 5.49 currently. 23 fours and 8 sixes hit in. Hit high up into the air. High up into the night sky. It's going to land safely. Ramdeen was never going to get there. A lot of acreage between himself and the man at deep mid-wicket. Gang. This one again up in the air. And again it's going to land short. High fives to Benjamin Randall. Benjamin finishes his 6 overs, 1 for 38. Appreciated by Ronald King. Eagerly wanted to pick up a wicket. Couple skiers there. Thought he had a chance. Thought he could have finished off with a wicket. Finished off with another wicket. Just 1 for 38. He's going to have to be content with. Got the wicket of Shiraz Hussain. Just as he was starting to middle the ball, Shiraz picked up a boundary and then lost his wicket. The man who took the catch to get rid of Shiraz Hussain is on the ball now, Mark Hussain. Good knock from Rampersad. He's on 24. Clears that front leg, leading edge, and put down. Can't believe it. He put that catch down. It's Terrell. One previous delivery landing just in front of him at long on. Racing in this time. Gets to it and really should have done better. Didn't seem to follow it with his eyes into his hands and it popped out. This one, a lot of bat onto this, and it is caught. Ironically, he gets better contact, and Raheem, it looks like, takes the catch out in the deep. Hits straight to him, and Mirza has to go for 2. So one top edge from Rohan. One's man luck is certainly not another's. As Nadeem made good connection there and caught out on the boundary, straight to the man. Either side of him, it would have gone for 6. Good connection. Straight to the man, made no mistake. Even stepping back was sure to not step over the boundary rope. And Mark Hussein does get his 3rd wicket. 3 for 20. 8 wickets down now, 144 runs on the board. And Pavillion Boyz in a world of bother. And Cedar Hill Royal Challengers SC are right on top here now, looking to close this game off. They were sent into bat by Pavillion Boyz. Put on 234 for 6 in their 30 overs. Thanks in large part 80 by King. Contributions along the way from Kapan 26, Gan 16, 32 from Rian Rahim. And that was the partnership that really pushed them to this mammoth score. "70-run partnership pushed them to 174 for 4 when Rahim was out. And then 14 from Benjamin and 19 from Jameson. Get a single with a misfield. Ramdeen out there. Ramdeen was the man who opened the batting, put on 31 for the first wicket with King. 27 overs gone. As Hussein completes his over, a wicket for him in that over. Three for 31. There's the scorecard. Just Dwarka, the standout batsman, 48 to him. Extras in the innings. Benjamin, having bowled out 1 for 38, forced a bowling change. Rahim into the attack and down the leg side. Wide on a run. So Rahim might just be the bowler to finish off from that southern end. The bowl 28 and 38 over. Here's the boss man, the captain, Sanji. This one, a good connection. Made a good song off the bat, but there's a man settling on under it. And spills another catch. Terrell puts a second one down. Got a lot of that. It went very high indeed off of the bat of Rampasad. Clearing the front leg. And in and out. And not out is the batsman. He's gone for 4. Takes him on to 25. .29 he is with that boundary. And he steps across and totally bemuses the wicketkeeper, who didn't follow the ball at all. And wide signaled by the umpire. Now there has been a change in that regulation at the international level. A batsman in his normal batting stance, for instance, like on that occasion, if it's heading towards his pad and he steps across, the umpire can be obliged not to signal wide, because it would have cannoned into his pad had he just stayed in his original position. Again, he's down on one leg. And he changed the fielder out there. Terrell has been replaced. Rupwa is the man taking over. This time, opting to play a shot, gets a bottom edge. Seven runs in this Raheem over. Again, he goes aerial. It's not going to reach the new fielder out there. Umpires are in a discussion. Not quite sure. I think they weren't sure about how many balls were delivered in the over. There were 2 wides. Seemed to complicate the issue as we approach the final few deliveries remaining in the innings in this 30-over game. Amit Narain on strike. And that will conclude the over. 28 overs gone. And Cedar Hill Royal Challengers SC are in the ascendancy, looking to claim victory here in this Division 4 30-over final against the Pavillion Boyz. They're 155 for 8, and just 12 deliveries to come. Virtually impossible to get that 80 runs in those 12 deliveries, even with sixes off of every delivery. I'm tempted to say stranger things have happened, but I don't think I've ever seen this type of total being overhauled, even with no balls or wides. Bowling change. Mark Hussain, his 6 overs, as anticipated. He would bowl out 3 for 21. So Terrell Kunjal is the man with the ball. He's put down a couple catches. Has an opportunity to redeem himself. There's 5 balls left for him to do something special. Get his name written into history on the victorious team in this 2025 30 over final. Hit in the air, out to the man, tumbling stop, and almost making a meal of it is Hussein. Rampasad on 32. Just hunched over for a second. Narayan just asking if he's okay. He says he's okay. Okay to resume. Hit powerfully through the offside. Heading out to the boundary. Good work by Hussein. Sticks the boot out. Bowler change. Terrell deciding to come round the wicket right arm to Narayan. Now you want to be careful. There's no fine leg. And it's hit out to fine leg. Third man on backward square gives chase. Ramki Soon is the man who retrieves. The umpire is looking to make another signal here. Umpire 1 short for the second time. In the wide away club is umpire Samuel, chairman of the Sspl. Hasn't missed a trick. That's a good delivery. Has a final delivery here to leave his mark on this game, Terrell. 159 for 8. Penultimate over of the game. Play and a miss. Dot delivery for him to finish off the solitary over he's been given. After 29, 159 for 8 Pavillion Boyz. And Cedar Hill Royal Challengers Sports and Cultural Club on the verge of victory in this Division 4 Sspl 30 over finals. And not much these two batsmen can do out in the middle in this final over. And the men on the screen. Ronald King, his 80. And 26 from Rajiv Karpan, the wicket keeper. Certainly aided. You had a 49-run partnership between Rajiv Karapan and Ronald King in that total for Cedar Hill. Final over. Final over of the game to come. Keeper up to the stumps. Anthony Kunjal is the man. And the batting card for the Pavillion Boyz, Ishwar Bisessa, he made 4. Dale Ramdeen 14. This one pulled into the onside. You're going to get 2. Yeah, the batting card for Pavillion Boyz. Ishwar Bisasa 4, Kadir Mohammed 18, and Shahir Mohammed 5, Naresh Dwarka 3 6s and 3 4s in his knock of 48 of 39. Anil Doon 6, Shiraz Hussain 20 of 30, and Ruhan Rampasad, he's not out on 34. Victor Antoine 4, Nadeem Misra 2, and Amit Narain 5. Rampasad is just going to add to his total 1 more. The final 3 deliveries to come. 162 for 8. And this is going to be victory to the Cedar Hill Royal Challengers. Fans on the boundary edge. This one hit in the air, and the catch taken. It's gone through his hands. Ramki soon it is. And it seems as though anything hit in that area in the air has been very difficult to catch, and that one burst through his hands. It's gone all the way. Again, he hits it in the air, and this time it's going to go over the head. It's gone all the way for 6. So closing out the innings here is Rampasad. It's all too little, too late. 31, this partnership. He's on 46 now, Rohan Rampasad. And it's going to be the final delivery of the innings. 175 for 8. And it's going to be a sea of blue to storm the field. Hit out. That man King still diving away. Not wanting to give anything away. And there it is. The ball signal dead. And that is victory to the Cedar Hill Royal Challengers from Solomon Street in Princestown. They cupped the award, winners of the Division 4 final here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy for 2025, defeating for Pavillion Boyz. And a mammoth total of 234 for 6 was enough to give them victory here and make the run chase too difficult for Pavillion Boyz, despite the knock from Dorica of 48. So that'll wrap up this game here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. The presentation is to follow, and you can stay tuned for that coverage as we bring a close to the coverage here from the commentary team. I am Billy Fulong with Dylan Sharma and Jason Passad, bringing you coverage from Cricket 360. Continue to tune into our broadcast for more of the SSPL to come up over the next 2 weekends, tomorrow, as well as Saturday and Sunday, the under-19 semi-finals and final of the SSPL. Presentation to come up shortly.
come here, please. So we're going to call Sharika to give the medals, the second place medals to Pavillion Boyz. Alright. The first going to call Michael Mohammed, sorry. And the captain of Pavillion Boyz, Mr. Sanjay Bharat. Come on guys, give yourself and give your captain a round of applause. You are the fantastic for being here and contested the good finals. And we have Christina assisting us with the distribution of the gold medals for the winners of tonight, Cedar Hill Royal Champions. Okay, let's begin. Shiva Lampa. Ronaldo Charles. Ronaldo Punjab, Ravi Yorin, Mark Hussain, Terrell Punjab, Achilles Rambin, I guess you feel like writing. Apologies. Randall Benjamin. Roland Gan. Ronald King. And the champion captain tonight, David Rupert. Come on guys, you don't get to look at that.
I see that man said one single thing. He was just totally quiet over it.
We have 2 additional medals for 2 gentlemen who will get it. Honorary Fernandez. Rajiv Karapan. Honorary Fernandez and Abraham Rami. We're going to announce our man of the match. And there's no dispute who's the man of the match. Man of the match is from Cedar Hill, Ronald King.
Everybody chipping,
And the second place
but they can have build up on
captain from Pavillion Boyz. Could you grace us with your presence, please? Mr. Sanjay Balansing. Well done, sir. And to the winners, Cedar Hill Royal Challengers, the collective protection of £10,000 and the trophy, Mr. David Rupert.
His number is $2.
Congratulations again to the Cedar Hill Royal Challengers on winning the Division 4 title and the Royal Cricket Academy. Congratulations all.
Nice big trophy for second place. Yeah, good sign.
And we'd like to get a photo with the winning team, please.